Let's just hope that this time we get a nice online interaction here. There we go. No freaking BS to deal with. That's nice. Okay. So, where were we exactly? I kind of forget. It's been a little bit. If I'm... Oh, okay. Hope terrorists haven't got you yet. Okay, yeah. You took the bastards out. Ah. The bastards. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. We're gonna have you shower real quick. Clean you up there, Sam.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. I just hit shower again. I'm dumb. No, we don't need you to shower again. My bad, my bad, my bad. Come on, skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. No, I can't skip the shower. Come on. Okay. Meant to do that. Just have to do it while I'm out in the wild here. I might as well go that one as well. Just to get it done. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do this just because it's going to be easier if I have my little boost here. Okay, boosted up to 25%. Cool. I can't leave? Excuse me? Oh.
Lou?
Yes, I can never leave. I'm stuck here forever.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Uh-oh.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side.
Hopefully you're doing
Their
okay,
place
Soul.
is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28
That's
here
good.
has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Uh-oh.
That's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being.
So it is a living
It's
being.
gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Thank you, Dream Elements. We've established this.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
I mean,
Functioning.
That's
I
right.
can see a similarity.
Not even the
That
pod will
round
be
ass
enough.
head, you know, looking
It'll
like
be
a
bricked.
BB-8.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended.
Lou!
You just have to trust me. Come
He
on.
calls it Lou.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
That's right.
This is why I hate these things.
That's right. Get peed on. That's what you get.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
What? Why did I have to take mine off? Ain't nobody want to see this, bud. You gonna take your clothes off, or you just gonna go in there like full on? No. No, 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 no. I don't want to shower with him. No. Hi, BB. Hi, Lou. Ugh. I don't think I have a choice. Damn it. This is gross. Come on, man.
Shh. No one can spy on us in here.
Oh.
It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Dude,
Die
awkward, man.
Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to
Excessive
solving the mystery
weight.
of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
Yeah, why bring him up?
Afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Dude, you're like
I thought
in
you
my
were.
space.
Since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Ryan, sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be Careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Gross.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing.
What?
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
But I gotta bring BB somewhere? Or Lou? Alright. I guess let's go. I already drank my beer. Lanoon in the chat if anyone's interested. Oh, we normally get like a connection scene there, so that's kind of sad. We don't connect anything. Alright.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let me see what else I have here. What do I have on me? 2 blood bags. Okay. So these can go on my pouch then. Perfect. So nothing on my back. I have an assault rifle, yeah, anti-lethal. Wait, lethal? I want the non-lethal one, don't I? Crap. I need to fix that. Okay, Bridges boots. I have 0 grenades? Okay, that's not good. I need to get some hematic grenades in my pouches here.
Weapons detected.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge-Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Great.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order.
Okay, we can do
Since
that.
he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother.
Oh, really?
Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct...
But I have to just bring it back all the way to,
To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two.
Oh.
Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Okay, so my plan right now, I want to get the rest of my zipline network in order here. So we're going to start with that. So we're going to fabricate some... Well, first off, I need freaking something on me to help out with this. issue of not being able to see them, because if I can't see them, that means I'm going to have to deal with them somehow. Why is this only level 1? Maybe I needed to go back and like get a level 2 or 3 or something like that. Alright, so we need, what? A few of these. Let's say 4 of these. We're going to... No, I don't need that. I'm going to need a few of these as well. I can only do 2? Shit. Alright, oh, I know why. I just need to donate some stuff here. Okay, so this is going to go on my back. That's going to go on my back. And then all these are going to go in the grenade pouches. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let us recycle the auto rifle now. Or the assault rifle. I don't want that one. I want the non-lethal one because I do not want to create a void out again. If I can help it. We're going to recycle as many of those as we can. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. And now, get a couple more of these zip lines ready to go. I can afford them now. 1, 2, perfect. We'll do that. 4. Okay, well, it is what it is. So yeah, they can all go on my back. That's fine. Alright, and then we want to also get a non-lethal assault rifle on my utility belt, and that should be good. Just to be safe. Boots look okay. We're going to go non-lethal. There we go. Okay. And that's going to go on my tool rack. Perfect. We're good. Alright, let's just see what they... Oh, that's right, I can share the data clip here. Let's do that. I wonder whose it is. Oh.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
That's right, Mama actually died. And then her sister is the one that runs this area.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. What orders do I have? The Roboist and the Doctor. So those both kind of seem like important people to get on anyways. But let's get this let's get these zip lines going first. I obviously don't have a vehicle up here. Pain in the butt to get up here before she was allowed me to even join. What?
Sam? You read me?
Yes.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
That's a nice way of looking at it. Okay. Let's see. So I believe I came from over this direction. Let me see where the... I don't think I want to go crazy with it, just like somewhere somewhat close. I don't think I need one like here, you know what I mean? And I could put one here and it would just put me straight outside. I could do it, but I think that'd be a waste. So I'm gonna run up the hill a little bit and put one up. That way I can at least see what's going on here. I figure I can manage with like a small hill here. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's snowy. That's right. All right. So right here might be. Oh no. Let me. Should I go up there? That's dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Oh. Hello, zipline. I didn't know existed. Okay. That's a good spot for one, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build another one a little further out this way. I gotta remember not to sprint because I can ruin my my stuff here.
Construction complete.
That still says post box. There we go. And now it's turned to rain. Great. Alright, so can't reach that one, but we're at how far away from that? 100? So I got 200 more to work with here. Alright. Go down here. Nope, no, 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 no. We're not losing it. No, no. Okay. Back to snow. Okay. So if I can still, can I see that one still? No, obstacle in the way. Oh, not an obstacle right here. Okay. Okay, so let me go up a little bit, and maybe I can get both of these, and that would be fantastic. And then I just don't even need to worry anymore. 236. Damn. Okay, so this is what? 214. Do I go further over, or do I have the space to go further over is really the question. Let's see. Where's this distance? 247. I don't know if I'll make it. This is gonna be rough. I might have to upgrade that one just to make it work. Because I really don't want to have to build another one. 278. Maybe up here? Where's that one? 295. Oh dear. 300 is exactly there, but then... Yeah, it's in the way. Alright, Alright, so we're going to do like kind of a cutoff out of this one. So we're going to go ahead and do this... Or wait, is that mine? There's absolutely no reason for me to... I wonder if this will work. This would be awesome if this works. Hold on. $302. Dang! Okay. Alright, well then, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a cutoff for this one here. Up here. I know it's only 175, but it's necessary. And we're going to go over to that one over there. And that will get both of these linked up as needed, and then I can just go straight to Mountain Knot whenever I want to via zipline. And that's set up. I know it seems arduous or tedious, but it's necessary. These are the precautions I'm taking to make sure that I can safely get around without having to worry. Zip line. And there we go. Okay. So I know it's only like 80 some away, it's not very far, but it's the necessary precaution. Although if I do, I wonder if I can get the, no, it's not worth it. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's stay the way we planned it. Shall we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's those two. And now I can get all the way around the mountain as needed. So I'm gonna, as soon as this finishes printing, I'm gonna go zip back over there and take those requests. And I still have 3 more PCCs as well, if I need them. Okay. Alright, that goes back to there, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one. I don't think I need another one, but I could be wrong. We'll see. That can go over there, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's just go down for now. Grab the orders, and then we'll continue forward. They don't know if that's the correct direction or not, so we'll see. But how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing okay. I know I already talked to Tony. He's doing well, or Soul. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. I'm having a good time here. Just, you know, doing the usual deliveries here. Having a good time.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keeping safe. I know sometimes life gets people down, but it's important to remember that, you know, people are there for you. And if they're not directly there for you, like, I can be there for you just for a little bit. Just watch some of my videos, talk to me in chat, and I'll try to cheer you up as best as I can. As much as I know how to, at least. Ooh, I could borrow someone's truck if I really wanted to. Nah, we're gonna do this on foot. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way through the snow. Remember when my gives you lemons the one back and say you want... When life gives you lemons, give one back and say you... What? And say you want it aren't used? The way that came out is just so weird. I'm sorry. I'm very confused right now. Young Goose. When life gives you lemons, give one back and say you don't want them used. I assume that's what you meant. But I have no idea, to be honest. Alright. Let's,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I was gonna say, like, what the heck? Very confused about what that was, but sure. Okay, so, what's this? This is the doctor. And do we have someone over here that I need to go? Or is it just, oh, it's up there. So that one that's all the way over there, that's absolutely useless. That's good. Oops. Okay. So let's go to the doctor first.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, you want an orange juice. Okay, okay. I get it. Some sort of snarky remark to it. I get it. Just didn't work the way you wanted it to on your phone. I got you. For those of you that missed some of this playthrough, I do have all the long playthroughs currently on YouTube. It is the same as my current Twitch name, Adar Conte. So feel free to go check that out if you're interested. If you're not, then, you know, that's okay. No problem, no harm, no foul. I try to sum it up best I can, which is slightly difficult, because it's a very confusing series. Okay, so I think my best bet is to go up. Oh, well, that's okay. I guess I didn't really need it. We're going to try and go up here now. Question, do I want to go further up? Because I can do this. That's still fine. Or I can go further up. Oh. Is that the doctor right there? Oh, that's not far at all. Okay. So we're just going to pop this here. I think. And that should be visible from him. And that way we just have like a double little zip line to go through there. I gotta be careful in the snow. The snow actually works as a time fall but worse kind of thing. Is it? No, that's not where I went down, is it? I went over here. So if I were to fall or kind of deke it in the snow, I would be hurting my stuff a lot more than I normally would. Which is not good. So I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Calm down, Sonny. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so now... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get over to the doctor. That one's just like a preemptive zip line to make sure... Oh, that doesn't look safe. To make sure that I don't lose sight of what I need to do here. Alright, damn. None of this looks really particularly safe to go down. Alright, we're going to try this and hope for the best here. Slightly down. Slightly. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. It's alright. Love the bridge. Completely unnecessary, but love the fact that it's there anyways. Now, since they're so close, I am just very curious as to why no one ever bothered to just walk over here and be like, hey, what's up? You're like right around the corner from us. Doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to do. Chemicals, time... I'm not going back to the time fall farm right now. Oh. That would be really inconvenient. Okay. Disconnected from Chiral Network now.
You alright?
So half of this is in the Chiral Network. That's fun. Okay. We're on the doctor's territory now. Give the doctor some stuff. Hopefully he lets us connect up.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Okay, here's your stuff, Duckdale. I don't quite understand the logic of make them feel better by connecting all these, increase the chiral density. Like, I get it, you're supposed to connect to the mom, and now that we're further away, we need more connection, but still.
A delivery? Oh, good.
It's kind of just like a loose way of connecting everything.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Damn right, I'm Sam Bridges. What'd you expect? I feel like that should be, I'm Sam effing Bridges, bro. Two? Okay, 2.5. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. Alright.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Hey, that's an easy one.
Being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
What hassle, though? I see. Everyone's always so reluctant, but they don't say like, "Oh, this is the hassle that we go through," or you know, they ask us all this kind of stuff, or you know. I feel like it's just easier. It's like, would you rather have Wi-Fi or no Wi-Fi? Like, would you rather have the internet and connect to everyone and all the information you need, or would you rather just sit there and be in the dark ages for eternity because you know you're afraid? That's kind of what it seems like, but correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, hey, I don't know everything. Okay.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What's that? Is that a new canteen? Hey, okay. I'll take it. That's fine.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There
Operation?
should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Let's see here. What do you have for me? Doctor to distribution. Oh, wow. So I've basically done like a whole loop around the entire mountain here. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to just kind of link it all together, because that would be something. That would, oh wow. Then I can just get to the doctor instead of having to go all the way. Ooh, okay. I'm getting a little bit of a, okay. Urgent, I mean, I can get there, no problem. 30 minutes. Easy. Let's get both of these, honestly, because we can get back to the other one very quickly. Oh, crap. Okay, let's not do that one then. 480 kilos. I wonder if I could just put it all on my back. Let's see. I don't want anything here. Oh no. 6 out of 16? Oh no. There's so many. No! I have to drive it there. Dang. Okay, we're not going to do this. No, 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 no. There's no way I can do that easily. There's just no way. Alright, this I can do, no problem. Oh, this is the... Okay, okay. So let me just bring a car from Mountain Knot, and then we'll get this done, no problem. Okay. This I could do, no problem. Why? Why? No, no. Cryptobite samples is the one I want to do, not this one. Cryptobite samples, thank you. That's easy, thank you. I'll go back there, I'll bring the car around, so to speak. Okay. Confirm, head out. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Where's your kind of... Hey, 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 hey. Where's your limit to where you... Oh, you're like off to the side here, huh? Alright, let's just go down here. Just like right here or so. Let's make this easy. I'll grab one of these bad boys, turn it into a zip line. Pop it like, say, right here. We'll pop it like it's hot right there. And we'll just use this to get straight back up. Easy peasy.
Construction complete.
Okay. Why was I disconnected for a brief second? That was weird. I can just bring a car and bring that around. I think I can actually just drive it there. That might be the easy way to do it. Okay, let's go. That's the bells going, like it's Christmas or something. Hey, 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 hey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
No, don't slow me down. Come on. I'm here. Okay, make delivery. That's all yours. Skip that.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot said he wouldn't be... And now we can... Sorry you had to go through... Just know that we... Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never filled them.
Just ziplined it, you know, usual stuff. Yeah, boy. Now the question, well... Oh. Okay, non-lethal level 3. It's gonna be like, about that. I don't want to kill people. Not yet. It's a shame too, because I just built myself a level 2. But oh well.
And we were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us.
Same. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
I'm good.
Good work.
Okay, so I only have one left. So I'll have to get more from the next one. Alright. So, do I have this delivery for the other guy? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out where the other one is. Doctor's on board. We're happy with that. Doctors Without Borders, yay. I have to borrow someone's truck, though, from here. Just bring it around to there. Bring everything over. That's going to be difficult. That's one, like, you kind of want to build the highways in order to do that. Meditite in the chat, if you're interested. Meditite. Alright. Robocyst. Roboticist. Okay. So that's up there. I already built one over there so I can get across. I need to go up here now. This might not be so easy. What's this? No, really? I don't understand how, like, it just leaves things directly outside. Like, hey, this needs to go inside. Do you mind? Like, no. Someone else couldn't do it. I can't be bothered right now. I got things I want to do. Okay. How far up? Oh, I don't think it's that far. Is it like 100 kilometers or something? 612. 612 meters. 100 kilometers. that would actually be far. Me being the American, saying American-like things. Alright, up into the snow we go. This is gonna be a pain. I have all this stuff on my back for a reason, though. Okay.
Hello.
Who are you talking to? Lou's not there. I'm going to the roboticist, so if I can reach that, I might consider doing that. No one threw a Meditite? That's okay. You don't really need to, I guess. Metals. Okay, where is that comparative to where I am? So that's there. Okay, cool. I can actually see that from here. That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, he's just right up there. Okay. So this is going to have to go down here somewhere. I don't want to have to go through that one, but I guess I can. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, that's that one for the roboticist. Cool. And now we get the rest of the way up that mountain. Oh, that is a sheer... Oh, boy. How the heck do I get up there? Do I go around? Like, what? I guess I have to climb that? He's up there, right? Oh, he's around the bend.
Construction complete.
Oh, no. That's sucky. Alright, well... I guess there's really no other way to do it, so let's, well, you know, I'm close to this one. Let's just see if we can't grab this thing from the roboticist over here. I don't even know where it is exactly. Those are metals. Roboticist up there. Okay. So let's just kind of see what happens here. Oh, that's like a oh, wow. Okay, well, let's just pick that up for now. Go up here. This is going to be tricky because this is all like the slippery terrain kind of stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. That's that one there. Oh dear. Okay, this is still okay, I guess. Okay. Way station north, alright. Hey, 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 hey. We're not destroying things now. Come on. Go pick this up before it gets ruined in the snow here. Cool. Okay, and we'll go around now. Okay, that's another roboticist right there. And that's special alloys right there, so that's perfect. We're gonna grab both of those. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to upgrade the one up top there. Because I don't think this will reach when I get there. It's gonna be like 500 meters away, and that's gonna be way too far. Okay, in comes the snow. We're gonna pick that up because that's for him. I want to get the special alloys as well. Hopefully this isn't destroying my boots too, because that would be really bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna reload this so cargo isn't so top heavy. Dude, no, you need to go on my back. There we go. Okay, nothing on my sides, please. So, equipped, utility pouch, grenade pouches, tool rack, and we're good. Perfect. Alright. I don't want anything on my person on the sides, just because I don't want to have to deal with extra stuff. In case I fall or something like that. It's all on my back, so at least it'll be connected with that instead of like on my legs, which can't have anything other than the power thing anyways. Or on my arms, for instance, where I could fall and destroy it with my own weight. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me I don't have to deal with these guys up here. That is like the last thing I want to deal with. Oh dear. I'm probably gonna have to, because that looks run down up there. Means it was probably destroyed at one point. Dang it! I don't really care about Mountain Knot right now. Weather station? Jeez, what is it doing here? Cosplayer. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh boy. I'm actually, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna... no, we're gonna do this. I'll go ahead and throw that at you. And get the heck out of here. I'm thoroughly in no mood to deal with these things right now. It was just the one? Are you kidding me? That was it? Huh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Alright, I'm gonna pick up these. This is heavy, but I think it's... Oh, I gotta go around. I can't reach it from here. Okay. Gotta go around. Special alloys aren't always hard or easy to come by, rather, so... That's on my back now. Cool. Oh, did I just knock it off my back? Son of a... There we go. That was on my side, was it not? Okay, let's not duck anymore. Okay, so we need to readjust this now. I don't know how that got knocked off, but it did somehow. It was weird. No, you belong in my grenade pouch, just like the rest of you. You belong on my tool rack. There we go. And the rest of you can get auto-adjusted. You need to go onto my back. Okay. I don't know why it becomes so difficult for this to figure that out. Okay. This is an arduous trek, like, honestly. Pick that up real quick. Like, through the mountains over here. Kind of a pain. Metals, special alloys, that goes to the doctor. So, like, up here would be one I would put if I can get the chiral network running with the roboticist. I would put one absolutely up here. I would probably try to well, maybe on top of that little flat surface there. And then I would probably try to upgrade that one that's at the top on the other side, just so I can extend its range. Because that one can actually, well, that's a, you know, yeah, I might do that instead for the one up here. Okay, so I have a plan. I can do multiple PCCs to get zip lines up to this top one, extend the range to the top one, and if it can reach the one down there, I can actually use that as a bypass and delete the other one, the superfluous one. That would be my plan. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, then, well, you know, at least I tried. Alright, let me drink a little bit of level 2 canteen here. Or not. Come on. There you go, buddy. I think that might be my best bet. What the hell? Should I go down the hill? Should I have just cut across it? Yeah, you know what? I should have just cut it. No. You're not gonna go stupid crazy here. No. We're not doing that. No, sir. I'm gonna cut through here. I think I can get around this pass, but no, I can't. Huh. But there is a zip line way out there. Interesting. I wonder if I can just kind of climb through that area. That's not my zip line, that's just like a random player's. But I could absolutely use it. Let's see. So I have to get through here. Okay, I think I see a path up. I think I'm gonna try going like up here and climbing around and up that way. But I need to see what the other side looks like. If it's a sheer drop, I'm screwed. If it's not, I might be able to do this. I think I might be able to do this. Alright.
You alright?
So I apologize, this is probably a very boring part to watch for anyone who is watching right now. This is me just literally trekking through snow. Whoop, no. We're climbing up, sir. Okay, we made it. We're going to take another sip. Restore my energy levels a little bit. There we go. There's that one. Okay, that's a bit of a sheer drop, but I think I can manage this without sliding. So we're going to go here. I don't necessarily want to go down if I don't have... Okay, perfect. Perfect, okay. Hey, comment. So I think I can go down this way now. Yeah. And look, there's another package for the roboticist as we head that way. Very convenient. So I've been trying to decide what games I want to play on stream after I do this one. I was thinking of doing something a little more retro, and I can also do something a little more modern as well. It had like I can even do like a Wii Sport, the Nintendo Switch Sports stream if we wanted to. I did get that. I tried it out last night. It's quite fun. Gotta remember to stretch, because I'm not exactly as young as I used to be. My arm hurt a little bit after using my right arm to bowl and play tennis and play badminton and play soccer as well. Alright, so let's get this one. Should probably grab the other one too, because it's not that far. Alright, we're gonna chill right here. Is this a sheer drop? Kind of. No, 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 sir. Okay. That is a small drop. No. This one's just right around the corner, right? Yeah, let's go get that one. Shroomish in the chat if you're interested. Anyone who wants a Shroomish, it's there. I'm just gonna go grab this roboticist package right here, and then we're gonna bring them all into one. It's just sitting right here on the ground. Oh, is that a hot spring? Oh. He left his underwear at the hot spring. Okay. I'm going to be using this hot spring pretty soon. Create a sign. Hot spring. Do we have a hot spring sign? Yeah, hot spring. Yeah, baby. If I remember correctly, I ended up getting a better rig from the roboticist with working in snow. I don't remember exactly what it is, whether it's boots or whether it's like an actual like power rig or snow rig or something like that. But it helps me move in the snow, if I remember correctly. Like legit, this is just so slow. I can just get on top of these rocks and just run across them because it's like not. There we go. And back in the thick snow. Okay, we made it. We are here. Here's all your stuff, roboticist. High bounce sprint.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Yeah.
Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work.
Cool.
Make me a part of the UCA.
Easy peasy. Okay. So now... Now's about the part where we get a little happy. Because now we can go from here, and I believe there's either one more down the mountain, or there's a straight shot down the mountain that allows you to just go straight to the wind farm or something like that. From here. Okay. All-terrain skeleton, okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Cool.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped.
Good.
Convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Just get him fixed so I can have him
Sam,
back.
we've received an order from a
His
new
name's
client.
Lou.
Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Oh, alright, well.
Good work. New order available. Please.
So, let's see. I'm going to recycle some of this stuff here. So we're going to get rid of this, this. Yeah, that was pretty much everything I wanted to recycle, right? Nothing on my back? Cool. Oh, Chiral crystals too. Cool. So first and foremost, we're going to make a zip line that goes straight to here. Because I don't exactly like dealing with the terrain around here.
Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Okay. So the benefit about this is I can use it to get around pretty easily. The problem I have is that it's going to lower my ability to carry stuff by like 200 almost. So I got to be careful if I want to use this. Or if I just want to go slow, which might be the best option. Okay, so let's get the PCCs going. I'm gonna say I probably need at least 3, but I'm gonna take 4 just in case. I'm gonna grab one of these 2, just so I have one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna load that on my back. 2, 3, 4, and let's equip it and see how much it lowers it down to. Okay, 200 is manageable. I was thinking it was going to lower me a lot more than that. So that's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Okay, so we got that. Let's take on the delivery here. Let's see what we got here. To the doctor, okay. To the weather station. Oh, the weather station's out here. That's what it is. Okay, and then... oh, jeez. That's... well, actually... if I create it, I can make it there. I just think it would be easier if I just create another zip line that goes across instead of down like I had it. Because this whole thing just loops around this whole area. So with the doctor, I can make it so maybe there's like one between here and there. And that would save me a lot of time up here. Because this whole thing, like it had me loop around the whole area just to get here. Just kind of a pain. Alright. Let's see what we can figure out with that though. Alright, so I don't want to take that yet. I will gladly take this one. The weather station is going to be kind of a pet project later on, I think. I don't want any of those. Like, let's just go. Yep. High bounce springs. Okay. Let's do it. Yep, let's head out. Alright, so we're going to build more of the zipline network. So once again, if you guys are interested in playing this semi along with me, just link up to my name if you see anything remotely close to me being online. Dark Haunting should be the one on PlayStation if you play it. And you can use any one of my structures if you link up with me personally. Makes it a lot easier. Was that someone's... what is that? Like a snowmobile? Or no, that's just someone's bike. Huh. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to build one down here, just so we don't have to climb around here like crazy. No, I'm not outside the...
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
Why not?
The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Alright, we're gonna go up then. That'll be the best bet.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, up.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay. So this will... No, come on. This will allow me to connect to the top of that mountain up there, which is, I think, perfect spot for one. So we're going to do that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And that'll allow me to go down here.
Weapons detected.
But notice how I can move so much better in the snow now with this rig.
All clear.
Kind of nice.
Welcome, Sam.
I'm going to try and use this person's bike since it's here to drive up. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it.
Construction complete.
Let's go.
Beginning scan.
Abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Oops.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That was someone else's vehicle that was dismantled. Maybe.
All clear.
Yeah, this thing goes so slow.
Bridges.
Alright, so we're going to drive up here just because it's a little faster. Now, I wonder if I should do it here. I think up here might be the better bet. I don't think I can drive up something that sheer. But we're going to see what we can do here. Oh! Seems like a whole freaking... Cool! Alright, we're going to go up here. Pop this up here now. Now, do I want to go over here? Is there anything over there that's worth... Well, there's that zip line, so maybe. Let's see. Because the only issue I have is now I can't use any... What's this? That's the doctor down there. Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth me building one over here for sure. Because then I can at least reach the doctor a little easy. Oh, good, there's more of these things. Oh, goody. Either the same one respawned or there's more of them, which is not what I was looking forward to. Alright, so we're going to pop this here. Charge up a little bit. Okay. That's that one. Perfect. Oops. Whoa, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Sam, you got this. Alright, I'm gonna need more. Because I kind of want one up here, too, just to... No, not a post box. Yeah, this is kind of... Well... Yeah, we'll do this. Because I don't know where that one goes. And if that's worth something, I might actually have something there. Alright, I need to build one more out in the ways towards the doctor, so we're going to start driving there. Because I don't have another one within the chiral network over there yet. That's kind of important.
Construction complete.
I have built nothing but zip... Oh, come on. Come on, just let me down the mountain. Come on. I don't want to deal with BTs right now. I just want to deal with building zip lines. Oh, come on. It's just a zip line, dude. Chill. Was that someone's truck down there? Oh, wow. That sucks. Craftsman. I'm not going there, buddy. Excuse me while I avoid your, Would you guys like to play? Oh, let's not drive into your thing right now, shall we? Come on, this way. Okay. One down there, huh? Okay. Not going to you. Seems like there's more just down this way for some reason. Where's my other... Also, okay, doctor's that way. Where's Mountain Knot? Mountain Knot's down there? Yeah. Okay, so one over here might be good if I can reach that other one, though. That's the issue. I don't think I can reach that other one. Where's the next closest? Okay, I need to get out of here before these guys find me. That would be terrible. Up here might be a good spot for one. Oh, that's right. I wanted one over on the On that like flat surface up here. Is that up here? Where is that? Where is that flat surface? Because that flat surface was fantastic for building one of these. And there's that. Okay. Is that the zip line right there? Okay. Let's figure this out. Where is that flat? Oh no. Is it down there? It's down there. I don't know if that's going to reach or not. Oh boy. Well, it was a good idea. I think I'm going to need to build it. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Maybe I can use this. Let's see. If this is close enough, I may be able to use this. Okay. Let's try this over here. Jellicent in the chat if you're interested. Jellicent? I need to go up. I can't do it from here. Yeah, I need to go up. This isn't going to work very well. But the question is, how do I get up here without damaging myself or... Oh, okay, never mind. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, here we are. Up here. Alright, but you know what? No. We don't stand you. You can go away. You, sir, you can go away. I don't need you up here. No, nobody needs that. No. You can go take a long nap. Alright, now that we're up here, we don't have to worry about that BT in my way. That's the 154. Doing well, actually. Thanks for asking. Doing very well. I just want to get this one up here. If I can just line that up. Yep, those two are obstructed. Come on, if I can just get this to line up, this will be... Oh, wait. I wonder if I have to climb up here. We're making deliveries. Still going strong here. If I can just get this to, like, perfectly... Dang it. What is blocking this one? Do I have to climb on top of this building somehow? And if so, how do I do that? Oh, I can do it! I can do it! Oh, this will be fantastic. Yes. Please let me up. Please let me climb this. Please. I need it. Okay. No. Climb this little part right here. Come on, you can... Sam, come on. Let's put this away to make it easier. No, put it away. Climb. No, come on. I can do this. I know I can do this. It's right here. Come on. Alright, let me try something else here. Alright, so that needs to go higher then is basically what I'm seeing. Because I can reach that one. Maybe if I go a little bit over to the side, maybe I'll be able to see it better. Okay, let me casually just walk down the steep cliff here. You good? How you doing, Shin, though? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, I pissed it off. Well, that worked out in my favor. Grab both of you. Alright. Maybe I can get up this way. Somehow climb up on top of this mess of rocks. Oh, what'd you order? 'Cause I actually need to get some food in me myself. Yes! Nice short work day. Well, it's a Friday, so that's a good thing. Short work day, you know, long weekend. Gotta enjoy it. Okay. Maybe here will be an ideal spot for this. Damn. Cracker Barrel. Okay, I haven't had their food in quite a while, actually. Dang. Need to go higher? I don't think I can go higher here. What's wrong with this one? Still no? Come on, man. Is it like a structure or something that's blocking me? Because honestly, at this point, I think this is pretty dang good. So I'm just gonna put this here, and we're gonna go check to see if that's a structure or what the heck is blocking me up here. Because I'm getting upset now. I would have swore I'd be able to reach it from there. Alright, let's go. Oh. Is that... I didn't even see that one. Where is it?
Construction complete.
Okay, that one's built. So now we need to figure out what... Oh, it's probably that power station. I bet that's what it is. As convenient as that little power station is, it's got to go. It's got to go. I think that's what's blocking my zip line. But let me see. So every now and again we go visit some family up in Prescott, and while we're up there they like to go to Cracker Barrel. Not my favorite place. Oh no. No, 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 no. I do not want to deal with you right now. Yeah, get pulled back. That's right. You have a limit. So we go there. I normally get like chicken and waffles or something like that. Generally pretty good food. No, 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 no. Get up, come on, climb. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the chicken and waffles, absolutely great there. It's a lot of comfort food there, which makes it pretty good. So let me see. What is it that makes this not reachable? It's literally the freaking... yeah. It's... Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid... As much as I like this being here, I'm sorry, buddy, but we need to get rid of this. This cannot be in my world. Yes. It needs to go away. And with that, I can now reach my zip line. Yes! Alright, let's go down here again. Make sure this all works properly, because this will be fantastic if this works. This goes over here, that's fine. We're going to go back up, and we're just going to go all the way across. And if this works, this will be fantastic. Nice, easy way around the mountains. Let's go! Heck yeah, dude. This makes it so much easier. Oh, I love it. And that reaches the next one. Yep. Look at this. Alright, so I need to make it over to the doctor now, because I'm holding stuff that is currently just pretty much destroyed. So we did it. Yeah, thank you. Nope! I went the wrong way. My bad. I need to go back. Nope. No, I need to go back to the doctor. Excuse me. There you go. Yeah, I've got it all mapped out right now. So the last thing I need to do is map a way down to the weather station, and then I'll have multiple ways up the mountain, like free slingshots. It'll be fantastic. Hopefully this thing isn't completely destroyed, because I know the packaging is. So let's just hope that the actual item is still okay. What's it at? It's not going to tell me. Okay.
Ah, the port.
Okay, let's see what it looks like. Please be okay.
Excellent.
Yeah!
To be in perfect condition.
It was just the packaging. Woo! We live to deliver another day. Okay.
Oh, by the way, you're more than.
Oh, what'd you find? What's this? High capacity blood bags. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I'll take those, sure. Okay, so then the regular blood bag we're just gonna put on my back. That's fine. Okay. Confirm. Cool.
Do remember.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, so what do you have for me? Hematic grenade to the roboticist. Okay.
A supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
Look at him trying to make me feel like guilty for like, I don't know if I want to. Mountain Knot City, Cryptobytes, that's easy enough. This is going to be a pain. Experimental solvents. To where? Oh, the doctor to the... Oh, okay. Well, I'm going there anyways. Hermetic grenade, that's no problem. Cryptobytes for medicinal use. Okay, that's fine. And then this I can't do because it's 480 kilos and I just can't hold all that. Alright, so now we're going to confirm all that. All this gets loaded onto my back. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Dang, okay, hold on. So 2 of these I couldn't fit properly. So here's what we're going to try then. This needs to go into my private locker. Sorry, buddy. That's fine to stay there. That's fine to stay there. Do I want this? I do want this on me because this is actually really good. But it's also getting damaged, so I'm going to put it in my private locker for now. Because it's not helping me, just getting destroyed. Same with the assault rifle at this point. That's a level 2, which I don't necessarily need. And it's just taking damage at this point, so I'm just going to put that on my private locker. And then we're going to attach these, I think, to the back, hopefully. Carry my back. Perfect. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So I can only hold 200 now, but at least I can move well in the snow with this rig. I'm probably going to want to build a new level 3. What? High temperature? Oh no.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get out of here. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Get out of the high temperature. Go, 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 go. That's not even fair. I walked outside and they were damaged. That is... Come on. Okay. So let's go to here first. We're going to get all this stuff in here. Deliver that. And then we're going to go to the roboticist. Like, they didn't even give me a chance. I literally walked outside and all of a sudden it was just like, dang. Okay, here's some snow for you. Okay, helps with the chill. I really should build one down there, but honestly, I feel like it's a waste because I can just walk down here. Like, it's not that hard. Okay. So the bottom half of these goes here. That's fine. We're gonna sprint. Well, it's gonna stop me. Oh, okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, SAM port.
Okay, we made it. Right, stop, sir. Thank you. Make this delivery here. Perfect. Here's all your cryptobytes.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. Wow, I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Dang right, I never fail to impress. Alright. Yay, delivery time's gonna go up. Cool. I can now hold my breath for longer. Okay, that doesn't really help me as much, but sure.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Cool.
Good work. New
Okay,
order
where does this one go? Let's see. This is to go to the Mountaineer? I don't even know where that is. Okay, so this is a completely different person. I don't think I'm going to go here yet. I don't have any standard orders, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and deliver this stuff now to the roboticist and then come back here
beginning scan.
afterwards.
Pleasant journey.
I don't know how I'm going to get up to the Mountaineer, because that seems like it's a really high distance up. I don't know whether I should go to the roboticist or should I go from here. We're going to go to the roboticist first anyway, so let's just see what that looks like.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's Lochna. I don't understand the point of having a post box just outside when you could literally just go into the distribution center and do it. But whatever. You people do you. It's okay. Not for me. Okay, we're gonna hop. Come on, hop up here. I can't do that one because that one's actually blocked, but I can do this one. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I didn't need to do that one anyways. I don't even think that one's mine. We're gonna go up here. And on to the roboticist. I don't know if you saw me struggling to get everything working up here, but this was kind of interesting to get it going. Almost got my my butt chewed off by one of the BTs up here, because all around here is BT territory. And it looks like I need more boots too, because they're kind of getting a little flimsy on me. And here we are. Already the roboticist. So now that this is done,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
give the
will be locked.
roboticist everything she needs.
Cargo verified.
Come on. Here we go. Perfect.
There you are. Huh. That's a good haul.
It's all of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Chilled. Oh, we got 2% damage because it was. I walked outside in the heat. That's such crap. Oh, okay, so a better version of that. That's good. 4th star. Oh, 3! Yes, 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 yes. Level 3 version, absolutely worthwhile. Hopefully this one allows me to carry more than just like 230 or something.
You're the best. Come back in.
You want to give me a free one? No? Okay.
Good work.
Fine.
New order available.
Alright, yeah, I'll give you one of those. I mean, I don't need that one anymore because it's already almost destroyed. Oh, you need 4? Partial delivery, what? Okay. Just take all 4 then, jeez. I can get more, it's okay. Oh, that was for someone. Someone requested those and I delivered them for her. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Okay. Alright, so I need to make boots now because my boots are starting to get a little janky. We're going to make more of these because that would be useful. Where are the boots? Boots are here. Bridges 2? Sure. And then we're going to go... I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We are going to put on my active footwear, and we are going to put on my active skeleton. 260. Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, we're going to recycle now. That can get recycled. And my bridges boots can get recycled. Perfect. Alright, I have all these blood bags ready to go now. Might as well just do this over here. Sure. Okay. And now I need more hermetic grenades because I don't have those anymore. Okay. Take my stuff. Yep. Okay. So now we're going to fabricate equipment. We are going to make some grenades because I do not have any currently. And I feel a little vulnerable when I don't have those on. Oh, I don't have the regulars, huh? Alright, well. I want at least 4 of them. And then I will also want a couple of PCCs, yeah. So now I'm debating whether I want to just go on and put these all to use now, or if I want to just hold on to them for now. I guess we'll find out. Okay, what do you have for orders for me? What is this? To the doctor? Easy. I really don't want to go to the weather station. I can. This is going to be such a pain to do, though. It's almost easier for me to go this way and then drive around. But would it be safer? Because this way is the shortest distance, but it's also the most dangerous with the BTs in the middle. Unless there's like an easy route I can just take around everything. We'll have to figure that out later. Well, alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the weather station. I'm going to connect these two so I can just go straight there. It's going to look a little janky when I do it, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, we'll just put these on my back. That's fine. Okay. Head out.
Thank you
okay.
for your contribution.
So let's just go on through. Let's go.
Keep on keeping on.
I kind of want to rest here, but we'll worry about that later. Hot spring. Come on.
Weapons restriction beginning scan. Scan weapons restriction
Okay.
lifted.
So I need one like here. Does this reach any of them? It does not. Okay. So right here does not help. Let's go up a little bit then.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I go up here, maybe this will count as something? And I can still make it over the cliff too? Up higher. Okay. Gotcha. Then we go up here. Ooh, is there a zip line down there already? Is that what I just saw? Oh, that's just someone's like right there. Never mind. I got so excited and there's like this... I got baited. I got you baited. I got so excited. I'm assuming it's down this way, right? Yeah, it's like right down there. Okay.
Construction complete.
Sounds like there's a storm brewing, so I'm gonna have to deal with BTs on this mountain. Not entirely fond of doing it, but it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, there's a zip line down there too. I wonder if that'll work out. Let's see. So right here seems like a really good spot for this. Okay. So this one is just the one that's up there, right? That's mine? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna build this here. Drop down. Okay, cool. That one's not mine.
Construction complete.
Yep. I don't want to start singing it. Not that I can sing anyways. I have a horrible singing voice. I love to sing. It's fun. But I sound like complete ass when I try to do it. So, hey. I'm going to start singing So Let It Rip, Let It Zip instead. So let it zip. Alright, so that one I can't see because it's behind a giant rock, so that one's completely useless to me. Dead to me, essentially. But there's another one over there. Interesting. Okay. So I can see that one from here. I essentially just need to... Wait, which one's the weather station? Is that it? No. That's it right there. Okay. Yeah, that one's completely useless to me over there. But do you see all these other ones? Like, this is someone else's zip line. Same with that one, you know. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this. Pop this up here. I'm probably going to just put this up here. And someone has a beautiful zip... Oh, what? Obstacle detected? Excuse me? Okay. So that's kind of part of the beauty of this game. Part of it is just linking to other people. And as they build things, you can actually use them in your own game. The main thing that you want to do that for is the highway system. You know, you saw how I tried to put a lot into the highway to build roads around the first area. Now I'm just building nothing but zip lines because it's easier to go around on those now. But you see other people's things as a way of like a community thing. Like you're all Sam Bridges and you're all going around doing deliveries. So in a sense, just because I'm making all of these zip lines, I'm also making them easier for other people to do exactly what I'm doing, which is deliver these goods. So it's not just me that uses them, other people can use my stuff too. Speaking of which, I hate it when people do this and block the freaking door.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Okay, he
will
didn't
be
block it
locked until
completely.
departure.
Good.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
But that's kind of the selling point of this game, is that you all kind of converge to build things together. Like for instance, anything that I've built, someone can go and upgrade if they wanted to. And they can make it into a level 2 or level 3 and increase its range.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot.
It doesn't make sense to you?
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
That's right.
got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
It's not a star, so what is it? Oh, what is that? That thing's huge. Metals? Oh, lightweight metals. Interesting! Okay, yeah, I'll put that on my back, no problem. Heck yeah. Oh, you mean like how we all work together kind of thing?
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
I mean, thinking about it, yeah. It can be a little bit confusing because you don't really know everyone and you never see them. But there's always evidence of it with, like, you know, people's structures. Like zip lines is a big one, but other people could build like a watchtower like this right here. This is someone's watchtower right here. And this person, it's, you know, you may not see a use for it yourself, but other people can go over here, and I'll just use this just to use it to show you. But whoever this lucky DNA sis is, we're going to go use their watchtower. Purloin in the chat too if anyone's interested. I think it's a dark type. And you can see just everything that you can see. Like this, I probably never would have seen that had I not used this watchtower. And see the roboticist, cosplayer, like all this stuff right here. It's just laying around. It's so much easier to find it if you use this watchtower. It marks everything for you. I don't ever use them, but this person decided, you know what, this is going to be helpful for other people. Might as well do this. Speaking of that YouTube link that just, you have a way everyone can construct together, but everyone is playing the exact same character. Okay, but the point of it is in your game you're the main character. In the other games, you are a side character that just happens to be also a person delivering. Because I don't know if you've noticed this, but there actually have been NPCs of people just going around and delivering stuff. So in a sense, you're playing as one of those NPCs in someone else's game, delivering stuff and just kind of going around and being a general helper in that area. But in your game, you're the main character. Oh, no one got purloin. That's okay. See this right here? That probably helps someone else. Not useful at all to me. Okay, so now I have two. I think this is the one I set up. Both are ones that I set up. I did this one because I wasn't sure what was going on over there with that one. It's, okay, I see what you mean. Like, what he was going for is, like, community in a sense. Like, you're all building to work together, but since it's the story, it's only a single-person story. So it has MMO elements like team building, working together, and upgrading things together, but ultimately it's still a single-player experience, so you don't necessarily want other people in that experience with you, I guess, is what he was going for. Oh, I could have gone to the side there. That's my bad. Alright. So now that we've done this, I do need to go and get something over to what's known as the Mountaineer, which I'm assuming he's up high somewhere. So we'll have to do that in a sec. Oh, why am I ducking? I'm going to distribute these metals into... Well, I guess I could put them into the road. It's not like I really need them for anything else right now. I don't really want to build a road here, but I guess I can see why it would be useful.
Beginning scan.
Boundary bending? Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
Okay, we're just going to put this in there, even though it's going to go way over the limit, but that's fine. We're going to go with this. Oh, I'm getting low on Chiral Crystals. Going to have to start killing some more BTs. And then I need ceramics, which I only need like 500 of, which is fine. No, come on, put it in. So I am going to go out of my way to build this one. And I'm going to see if once I build this one, some other ones just kind of all of a sudden start filling in.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I need about, what was it, 500 ceramics or so? 480, I think, was the exact. Okay. I'm not going to take on the delivery yet because I think it's timed, and I don't want to start the timer off slow.
Have a pleasant journey.
This should be enough, I think, to level it up all the way, but we'll see.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's see. Perfectly enough. Okay, alright, let's do it. So this is just going to build this little bit in front of here, and it will lead up to the end of the path. However, I think based on me actually trying to, based on me actually trying to build this, I think it's going to actually stretch over a little bit. And next time I play this game, I'm just going to run up here just to show this off. But next time I play this, I think it's probably going to fill in some of this road for me too. I want to see how far this goes actually. This goes up to, oh wow. This kind of stretches. Look at this. So this right here should be where it ends. But it decided to build me more for whatever reason. So it built me 2 sections of it because I did that. Yeah. Oh wow, this thing is just beat to hell. And it stops there. And it looks like that's the next one down there to do it. Because it will loop around and down into that. But where, I'm just curious, where are we in comparison? Okay. So it looks like this whole thing just loops down here and around back to safe house. Huh. Is it, oh, wow. I wonder if it does just loop all the way down and into the valley here. That'd be something. And then it's just like a straight shot to Mountain Knot or something like that. Remember when I had my biggest thing was avoiding the terrorists over in these woods here? Back when I was doing... Oh no, they were over here, sorry. Because we went this way. And now there's zip line... Oh, wow. Is this my zip line? Yeah, these are mine, aren't they? This is the one to go to the incinerator, which I ignored. Went this way. This is the way station. I had to go all the way down. Oh no, I didn't have to go all the way down here. This is the craftsman. Way station to go all the way to here. And then this is the ones through the ground. Yeah. So those are all mine. Wow. Yeah, that goes to there, and then this goes all the way to the way station. And the way station goes all the way down to the craftsman, which is this one here. So I've placed zip lines all the way through here, all the way through here, and now all the way down into here. So I have 2 ways to get up and down the mountain. Either via the craftsman here, or from the weather station down here. That's huge. And all this because I just decided to put some zip lines up. I don't really go to the Timefall farm very often. Should probably make a note of doing that eventually. Alright, so we're up here. This is the... oh, that's the doctor. I need to go to the Mountaineer, which means I need to go back to Mountain Knot City and take care of that. I don't have anything on my back right now, so nothing's really getting destroyed. But all that effort that I put into is really starting to pay off now. Actually kind of nice. The double jump's kind of fun. Okay. So we need to find our way to the guy called the Mountaineer now. And he's going to be up in the mountains a little bit. Hence the name. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get up there. We're going to see what we can do here. Alright, so I don't know how I'm going to get up there yet. So we're going to figure that out. And I'm thinking that might be why that one zip line was there already. So we're going to confirm. I am going to build a couple of these just so I can go and build some more stuff along the mountain and make a zip line network all the way back to the Mountaineer. I'm not going to take a truck because I have to go uphill for most of it, and it's very treacherous terrain. Oh, antibiotics. Oh, dear. Okay. Load these all up. Okay. So I'm assuming we need to be fast about this then. Let's go! And I still don't have DB, which sucks. Because now I can't see the BTs as well. DB is currently on a hiatus for me as it was sick for a little. So as it gets better, it needs to, you know, get better that way. What is this it? That's where I need to go? Interesting, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to go up that mountain. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, well, I kind of remember... Let me see if there's anything that connects over here. If there's not... There is. Okay, so that's that one. Okay. Let's use this one right now. Because that's another 200 meters I just don't need to go. This is someone else's, so I do appreciate whoever put this here. And this is BT territory, too. Oh, jeez. Oh! You're a god! Whoever you are, you're a god! Look at this! Oh, this is glorious! Whoever did this, this is awesome! This is exactly what I would do! Whoever you are, fantastic! Oh! And I don't have anything else now, but that's okay. That is okay. You deserve all the likes in the world. Many as I can give you. Yes, we absolutely love it. We love it. We stan it. We are 100% fans of this person. Yes, yes. Okay, let me see the structure menu here. I want to see if I can link to this person, because this person is the same person that I am in terms of helping out. Absolutely 100% beautiful. Oh, wow. You're awesome. You are awesome. This is a fantastic one. Yes. 100% yes. Okay. That made that entire path through there absolutely trivialized. Didn't need to do anything for the BTs. And it saved me about 500 meters worth of running and trying to navigate this terrain. Oh, this is me a little scary. Long range truck. I don't have a long range truck that's mine right now that's out. It must have been someone's I might have moved or something. Oh, this is just beautiful. Like, chef's kiss. Just, mwah. Glorious that I was able to do that. I might even consider grabbing the special alloys. Oh, this is windy. So this is off the chiral network right now, so me trying to build is futile. There's no point because I can't build. I think that's the easy way over. I'm going to grab some of these over here. Vanillish, that is an ice cream cone in the chat right now. There's another one. I am running low on these, so I'm just going to start grabbing them as I see them. I'm going to grab both of these, because these are very useful. Oh, we're here! We're just here. Okay, cool. Where's the other one? Am I just completely... That's for the craftsman. Where was the other one that was special alloys? Am I just blind? Completely missed it? Did it just disappear on me? Huh. I could have swore there was a 480 and then a 240. I don't know. Whatever. Well, we made it to the Mountaineer. That was much easier than I ever could have hoped for. Let's get you your antibiotics, sir. Here you go. Ow.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
You gave her the medicine? That's good. Hopefully she does well. Alright.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Okay.
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping
Well,
out.
let me connect you to the chiral network,
Someone
dude.
needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
If you don't connect me, I can't help you, buddy. Come on. Oh, boy. Alright, well, this is going to be a pain, but let's do it.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I'll take the PCCs, that's fine. We're going to go ahead and put that on my back, that's fine. Along with that one. Bridges boots, I'll put that on my boot belt, that's fine, thank you, sir. Floating carrier, I don't really want that with me. Blood bag, I'm okay with what I have right now, thank you though. Climbing anchor, same thing. And same with the ladder, to be honest, I don't need it. Okay.
Order assigned.
Okay, so first things first, I messed up and I didn't do this. And we need to immediately detach these from the suit. On my back, please. Thank you. Okay. So I have my grenades, I have my blood bags, I have my boots, my armor. Special outlet. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. I don't want anything on my sides because if I get shot at, or if I happen to get, like, fall over or something, I think it takes more damage from being on my suit itself.
The cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but you're leaving even if you wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I have to go by there anyway, so I'm just gonna grab this stuff. So honestly, we just need to make it to the that zip line, and that zip line's gonna take us home. And then once we can build out here, just create another zip line up here. No, 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 no. You need to grab that, sir. Thank you. We create another zip line out here, and we're set. Like, we are literally home free. 100%. Let's just make it to this zip line out here. And we are... Whoa! Excuse me, sir. I know it's slippery, but I need you to focus. Here, Sam. Master the mountains, yes. I shall become one with the snow. But for the most part, we're all connected right now. It's just I'm not on the chiral network up here. So past this little line right here, blue is good, red is not connected. So here I can build. Here I cannot. So once he connects me, I can actually do things for him. But until then, we're just going to go ahead and zip around. This entire area down here is BT territory. But I wouldn't know. Pretend like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna drop off the stuff for Mountain Knot, and then we're gonna make our way to the doctor. The doctor's just over there. It's not far. Excuse me, sir. There you go. No, 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 you run.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's all your lost stuff, sir.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Well,
Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
okay.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
So what do you got for me? To roboticist doctor, I'm heading there anyways. Let's do it. I'm not Lake Knot City. No way in hell am I doing that one. No sir, that is way out of here. That one's doable, but I'm not going there right now. Body medical scanner equipment. That's actually kind of what we needed anyways. What's this one? Okay, that's what I have. No way in hell am I going to Lake Knot City from here right now. That's like all the way down. I don't need your trucks, guys, sorry. I mean, I would literally... Well, no, you know what? I could actually do it. I could make it work, I think. I would have to go to the... I know how I would do it. I would have to go all the way down to the Craftsman, steal someone's vehicle from there, and then drive it the rest of the way.
Order assigned.
But it's still a lot to bring down there.
Beginning scan.
Alright, so let's go back up. We're gonna go to the doctor. Do that thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Lake Knot City, my butt. No way we're doing that. It's not worth it. Like, Lake Knot's already pretty much it. I think they are at 5 stars. If they're not, they're close. But there's other things I can deliver there. I don't need to bring it from here. Alright, so this is where we need to go now. We need to go to the doctor. Down here now. There we go. This is the only way to travel when you're in the mountains. Zip lines everywhere. Oh, loading.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Yeah, I know. I have stuff for you, buddy.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working.
Zip everywhere indeed.
I hope the antibiotics would alleviate worse of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Okay.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and
I get it.
Thank you.
Oh, I just have to take it now? Come on. Alright, fine. Can I please just, like... I want to deliver the stuff I brought you, buddy. Like, come on. There you go.
Hello, Sam. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
That's right. That should be 3-star worthy. Yeah. Olive drab. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I came across something. You're more than welcome.
What is this? Oh, more of those. Cool. Okay. I'll just put it on my back for now. Alright, so we have all this stuff. I have 2 of these now, or just one? Just one, okay. Alright, honestly, I'd rather have this carry-on back and then put the other one in my suit. Because this one's just better. Okay. Oh, attached to my freaking utility pouch, buddy. There we go. Okay. That's good.
Do remember.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Where's the thing again? I forget. It's down here. Okay.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go. Into the mountains we go. We're over the mountains and through the hills. To Mountainous House we go. I like how it just shows up like, you want to jump off? You can jump off. You don't need to be carrying on this. Wait a minute. Okay. Woo. Mining. Mining in the chat. Little baby mount. Pikachu wannabe. If anyone's interested. Okay. We made it this far now. We just need to make it up the hill now, and we're done. Is this the spot we dropped down last time? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Hold on to my stuff there. Perfect. I don't know who that is, but sure. Come on. We can do it. I know we can. We've got some wind blowing, that's all. Approaching destination. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get there. Am I just like out of stamina right now? I am. Okay, there we go. That's better. No one tried for mining? That's okay. That looks like some pyro stuff there. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick that up. Come on. I'll pick it up. There you go. Windy as hell up here. So anything, since I have like a taller load on my back here, it's making it harder for me to go. It keeps having me shift directions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Okay,
express ID.
we made it.
All weapons will be locked until the
I'm here.
cargo verified.
Here's your stuff, buddy. Come on, deliver. Oh no.
It's a good thing you hurried.
I did hurry. So I had 60 minutes to do it, and I did it in 8. That's not bad at all.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. Go ahead.
Okay. So now I can at least get zip lines going through this whole area. So what's this like patch I'm missing in the middle there? Bridges boots 3. Oh, power gloves too. Okay.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Alright.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna get rid of these freaking special alloys that are chilling on my back. They've been sitting there for a while, they're just getting damaged. So that's gonna get recycled. Honestly, the blood bag too. I don't need an extra one. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I might as well do the freaking, what's it called? This stuff too. Get some here. There you go. If I ever need to build stuff, at least I have supplies up here now. Alright, yep, here's your chiral crystals. Okay, that's done. Cool.
Thank you.
It has arrived indeed. Oh, your food, I'm sure you meant. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're very excited for that. Don't you dare stop, Alright, so we're going to go ahead and use one of my, 1,000 PCCs to build another zip line that I can use to connect with that one. There's more? There's more! Oh, this is glorious! Yes, please! Here you go! Heck yeah!
We have been expecting a scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, so I built that one.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Let's see what this new one is.
Sam Porter Bridges.
So I'm not the only one building zip lines out here. Yeah, I will. No problem. The photographer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna build. We're gonna get some new boots. What do these do?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Alright, I'll bite. I'll try them. Okay, so this is going to go on my back. This is going to go on my footwear. Put on gloves. Okay, so these are the partially damaged ones. I'm just going to put these in a private locker. Okay. Should I build two? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get 2 level 3 boots. There's no reason I should have this one. Place in private locker. We're gonna build one more thing of level 3 boots. Pop it on my back and we'll be set.
Order assigned.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fabricate one more thing of boots. Level 3. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Put that on my boot clip. Perfect. And we're gonna go. Alright. Let's do it.
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, where's the photographer? Where do I need to go for that guy? Okay, down there. That is nothing but downhill. And it's only 480 meters, so maybe I can live that.
Use freely.
You know what? Let's put on my cap. Huh. That's kind of cool. Forgot I had that. Otter hood's fine. Sam glasses or the Ludens. We'll go with the Sam glasses. Why not? There we go.
We have been expecting you, sir.
Okay. So let's see what else has been connected to the chiral network now that we have this area.
We have been
Level 2 safe house, huh? Okay, so we don't want to go up. We want to go down. But do we want to go down that far? I think we do. That one up there is an interesting spot for one. I'll say that much. Alright, so I'm going to hop off up here now. And let's see. I don't see any other zip lines heading down that way. So we're just going to have to casually hop on down here. I really need a rest too. My guy is like losing stamina little by little here. Also, we're kind of like high up in a mountain, so it's a little harder to figure out where I need to go, because like that's a sheer drop. That's a very sheer drop. That's dangerous. Okay. Maybe I can kind of make my way slightly this way. Yeah, that looks a little bit nicer. Nope. We want to go this way now. There we go. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it, Sam. This is the way you need to go. This way. That's not bad at all. There we go. Okay. Now, compared to where... Okay, we need to go this way. So let's put this up here. Can I still see the... Oh yeah, easy. Oh, that one makes more sense now. Although mine...
They out there live.
You don't really need that one. How far away is that? That's not very far, is it? Let's see. If it's under 200, then I'm going to keep going. 120... What? There's one down there? Oh! Oh, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. This is still what? 1,000 meters away? But there's my zip lines that go over there. Alright, where is it on the map compared to where I am? Way out here, but then... This is my zip line that I'm hooking up to here. So I want to continue out this way. Interesting. Everything is going to be zip-lined. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. There's this one. These are the ones I made out here. I didn't even bother going this way. Oh, wow. So I wonder if I can just like kind of shoot through here somehow. That would be something. Okay.
Construction complete.
Open sesame. Okay. Let's go to this one. Bronzer in the chat if you're interested. Okay, so this is this. Is it better for me to go just straight? Oh, no, I think I'm going to go this way. I have an idea. Because this is going to lead me pretty much almost all the way to the other side. Kinda, yeah. It's almost like I'm like... Okay, so now here is maybe where I want to... yeah, here's where I want to... Oh, please don't put me, like, on the ground. Okay. I want to differentiate here. Because this is kind of where it starts to change up the pace. And I need to go pretty much straight across at this point. So this one, I think, can be a really good point middle ground. That might be one we need to beef up as well. Is that mine? That's not even mine, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Okay. See, the drops are a little sheer here. I think this is manageable. I just need to be very careful. Slowly. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Come on, Sam. Be careful. Down here, down here. Sam, come on. Come on now, Sam. Be smart about this. Okay. So now, we're still heading out this way to the photographer, right? I think a good spot would be up top here. And then I can put one kind of semi down the mountain a little bit, and that might be good. And that way, I think I can reach different places from here via this. So, let's see here. That's a good spot for this, I think. Because I can go up the hill a lot easier. And then I can reach at the bottom of the hill once I climb down. And I think that'll be a great spot for a zip line, too. We got this, guys. We got this. This ladder, I'm actually going to use this because this is pretty clutch. Not going to lie. Keeps me from having to hop down. Cool. Good for balance. Come on. Casually just slipping down. It's what we like to call the fast fall in the business. Alright. Look at this beautifulness. Alright. That's visible from there. That's perfect. That'll be an easy way up the mountain there. Oh, this is not going to be as easy to cross though, huh? You know what? Another ladder. Beautiful. Thank you. We're just going to go ahead and run across this because that actually saves me some trouble there. Something's telling me there's something up that way. I don't have to go there yet, but something is telling me there is something up that way. Let's see where we are in terms of distance. I may need to put another plot another point on the course here. Oh no! I'm out of Cairo. Oh no! Road construction area? Okay, so I can't build there. 174, I can build further out than that. That's fine. We need to keep going. This is going to be challenging now. This is the last one I can... Oh, no. We're in BT territory now. That's not good. Okay. So this is going to be a little challenging. Because... Come on. This is the last one I can place without running out. You see how the number says 500 out of 540? 540 is the amount of build bandwidth I have left. Oh, come on. Okay, well, this is building at least. Get off of me. I don't have time for you. I really don't have that time. Sam, come on. Get off of me, you freaking BT. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you can go away. Go away. Yeah, you like that? We're just gonna go ahead and drink a little bit. Okay. I ain't messing around. That may not be the best placement for one. We'll see. But for right now, that's what I had. Alright, let's just continue forward. We're no longer on the chiral network, and sadly, I'm out of build space. So, okay, that's 3 of them there. That's scary. We're just gonna go ahead and throw this like right about here or so. That'll get you involved in it. We're gonna throw this here. All 3 of you can go suck an egg. It didn't kill him. Oh, it did kill him, okay. Yeah, there's 3 things here, so... It didn't kill him, awkward. Out of here. No, sir. No, 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 no. I did not say you could do that and get away with it. No, no, no. I got an additional one of these and I thought it counted. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Killed the trio there. It's all good. I'm not gonna grab this yet. I need to somehow get around the mountain, so... Is it worth it for me to go this way then? Probably, because it's probably easier than going up and down. So the obvious fix to what I've done is upgrade the ones that I currently have and extend their range a little bit. That's what I'll ultimately have to do in order to get that. Oh, pick up? I missed that. Here. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is not how I thought it was. I thought I was just going to be able to, like, kind of run around it and be easily through. Guess not. Okay. I'm hoping it's in this valley, because if it's not... Okay, good. Woo! Say, if it's not in this valley, it's going to be a little pain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Scratch Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get this to this guy. Made it to the photographer. That wasn't too bad. Confirm. There you go, buddy.
You're from Bridges, right?
I am.
You don't have anything else for me, do you?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
What else would I have for her? I know, I feel bad. Like, I don't know what it is she wanted. She could tell me, like, hey, I needed this. Okay, I can go get it for you.
Hey, I have a favor.
Okay, here we go.
Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves.
Oh,
in Stranda.
no.
But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to
I remember
pinpoint
this
its
mission.
location. Please.
And if what I remember is correct, I'm going into like the heart of like super BT territory.
Please understand.
And I don't have
That
BB with
camera
me, which
means
sucks.
everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Good work.
Yeah, I need
Order
BB.
available. Please access.
Badly. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do it. What I am gonna do though, I am going to there's a whole bunch of stuff she gave me. Holy crap, okay, armor stuff. Oh, she's giving me all kinds of weapons. Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of then. Armor plate, 100% gonna put that on my suit. Attach the suit. Left shoulder. Blood bag, sure. Carry on back. PCC, I don't need that necessarily, but I am gonna take it to my private locker. Stun bomb. Put it in my grenade pouch, that's fine. Bola gun, yeah, I'll attach that. Put it on my tool rack. Okay, riot shotgun. As useful as that may seem, I'm not going to bring anything lethal. Carry on back. Carry on back. Smoke grenade, put into a grenade pouch. And I want to put this onto private locker. Okay. Okay. Now if she just let me join the chiral network, I wouldn't have to worry about this stuff. Oh, on that note, I want to put all these PCCs away so they don't get damaged while I go out, because I don't need 3 more PCCs to be destroyed from me just trying to do this one thing, since I'm not on the chiral network out there anyways. Let's get it going. Make delivery. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, all right, come on. Let's go. Okay. Where is the terrorist camp? Okay, yeah. That is not what I thought it was. This is going to be a little more dangerous. Because now I have to worry about, like, all these people shooting at me. I wonder if it's the same one I already... Wait, how far away is it? Not very far. 672. So it's not one that I've gone to yet. This is going to be scary. And I think after this I may take like a short break or so. Heat more. Okay. I actually don't have that. I'm going to go ahead and throw on that one. There you go. I am missing BB right now. Let me grab some cryptobytes while I'm here.
Hello.
He keeps saying hey Lou, but Lou's not with him. Okay. Grab that big boy right there too. Like moose antlers. Back over 1,000 though, so that's good. What is that? Oh. Never mind. This is just way out this way? Where is this compared to where everything else is? Oh, this is the one that's in between these two. Okay, I got you. This is the one I didn't even bother with because I could just go around it last time. So who knows, maybe I accidentally punched someone with some claws. See what happens there. But no, I think I'm going to be using the bola gun for the most part. And then if it comes to it, I'll use the non-lethal assault rifle. Rubber rounds or whatever. Hey, I got heat more. Into the woods we go. Oh, come on. Climb over. There you go. There, Brit? Yeah, there's, well. Oh, that's right. I can go up here and do this way. I could probably just, you know what? I'm just gonna jack this person's truck and drive there. That's probably the easiest way. Honestly. They're not using it. They left it out here, you know? They don't need it. It's a little bit rusty, but we'll make it work. Okay. This is fun. Okay, we're good there. $9,000.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Okay. Negate your damn ping. Here we go. Let's have some fun with this, shall we? Bola gun. Come at me, bud. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Y'all are just straight up shooting. Like, you're not even gonna try and... Oh, you're down. Okay, you guys are just jumping off, so now I need to do the same. Oh, the headshot, though. Boom. Okay. This is a little bit challenging here, because this guy here... None of this is what I need, right? Blood bag. Well, blood bags are kind of good. I'm actually going to grab that, because I'm probably going to need one. Okay, that guy's down now. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, he's already down, that's why. Who the heck is shooting at me inaccurately, too, I might add? I don't even see them. Oh, that guy. You got the driver, too, I guess. Oh, the headshot with the last freaking shot. Yes, sir. Alright, I need to be careful now. I'm getting shot at a little bit more aggressively than I want to be. Yep, he's down. Remote stun bomb, okay. Get you out of here. He's down, okay. Whoo! Yes, yes. Alright, so. Who else wants some? Took all the rest of y'all out. Who's left? There's a guy over there, huh? Okay, PCC level 1. Oh, that's the driver. I don't think I can take that shot accurately. But he's just gonna... Okay, that works. Cool, that works. Easy peasy. Okay. Is that what I needed, or was it in the other camp? I'm looking for a camera. I didn't happen to see it on any of them. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Cool. That was that. So I'm just going to go ahead and yoink that. Thank you. We're going to head and... what else can we take? Special alloys, 480. Yeah, we're going to take the 480, absolutely. Chemicals, if I see a bigger one, I'll grab it. I don't care about the PCC right now. Special alloys, thank you. Remote stun bomb. 480 is not enough. I'm going to check the cargo menu inside of their little box. What else do we have out there? There's a lot of 480s out there. I don't feel like going over there. Alright. So, we took them down pretty easily. That wasn't too bad. Let's check their post box. Is there anything for the photographer? I'm taking it. I don't need that. Milk bottles. Oh, the Mountaineer? Huh. And then I'm not going to the weather station right now. I will bring that to the Mountaineer, actually. That's kind of cool. Special alloys 480 I'll bring. Bring one more of those. I don't think I can carry all of that too. Let's see. I can? I'm freaking Iron Man. Holy crap. Just carry all of this stuff. Alright, let's auto-arrange stuff so it doesn't fall. Okay. Let's go. Look at that. I am just Superman with this stuff. Okay. That's empty, so we can just leave that there. There's no big deal. There's a ladder, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. On the ladder, thank you. Your ladder was very useful in the time of need, so I appreciate you. Yo, Bonky, what's up? Hey, Bonky with the raid! Hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You actually just missed it. I took out a camp of terrorists. Successfully, without killing anyone, too. Well, that's okay. You missed a little action, but that's alright. They're on the ground there. I was just kind of chilling. Knocked out. But, on that note, we're going to go ahead and continue back on through. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We've pretty much connected most of the mountains. I did run out of chiral energy, though, so I can no longer build any more zip lines until I get more connections, or delete some old ones. But what I have done is essentially from that point at the end of this bridge all the way through, I can go anywhere in the mountains and get there within maybe like a 5-minute span of just zipping around. It's become very useful. What were you playing, actually, Bonky? Yeah, it took me a while, but I got it done. Were you doing more Hollow Knight, or were you doing something else? Oh, you got tired, huh? Yeah. I saw that picture of you on the Discord about you with your rig there, kind of caught in 4K. That was kind of funny. Hey, it's a candid shot. It's funny. Alright, so we made it here at least. Let's go ahead and pop this off. Everything's on my back here, so I'm just gonna pick all that up. Look at this. Okay, yeah, no problem. Well, thank you everyone that came in through Bonky's stream. I appreciate you all. Gonna go ahead and pop in here casually without dropping everything, hopefully. Yeah, you know, I could probably fit an elephant up there too with the way I'm going. I swear, if she asks for another favor... Oh, by the way, my dad left another camera, like, all the way in the middle of this other terrorist place. If you can go get it for me, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did.
And for anyone that's new here, I did actually get my emote approved. Yeah, right. She'd be like, oh, by the way, since you were so nice to me last time, I have another one. But I did get this emote approved finally. It's my first animated one. A little jump scare. Kind of a fun one. Alright. That's 2 stars, 2.5 almost. A little over that. Okay. Oh.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up.
Yay!
We want to be a part of the UCA.
Okay, with pleasure. He broke it. Well, he rips it off his neck every time. I think it's one of those like magnetic clasps. Alright. Slowly making our way through the mountains here. Shotgun. Riot shotgun, okay.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks.
Oh, the machine, yeah.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Hatterene.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter.
Anyone's interested in PCG? We have a Hatterene in the chat.
Research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check.
That is an A tier if anyone's interested.
HQ. Based on my preliminary
Cypher Ball or Ultra Ball would be my recommendation if you have them.
evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean that Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events.
So here's kind of where the conspiracy theories fly a little bit for this game.
Trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that DB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need.
Come on, man. I don't have time for this dead man. Alright, 100% we are getting rid of all of this stuff we just found. That's way too much for me to put on my back at all times. So, I'm going to get rid of this, 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 and this. Okay, stun bomb I don't need. Same with the smoke grenade, don't really need it. You're going to make time for me? For real though. Alright, let's pop this in here so she has some too. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that is full. Perfect. What deliveries do you have? We have photographer to the junk dealer? Bro, that's like halfway across the world. Okay, what's this one? Photos of extinct creature being excavated. That's not so bad. I can do that one. To the mountaineer, easy. I'm going to him anyways. Mural fragment lost during delivery. Mountain not. Yeah, I can do that one. I guess I'll do that one too. That's not too far. I'm not going to the junk dealer though. I'm sorry. That is way too far. Alright. I'm not making a riot shotgun. I'm sorry. There's just no reason for me to do it. I'm not killing anyone. I've learned from this. Okay. Is everything there?
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a...
Uh-oh. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Get into our vehicle and ride on. Also, let's not get DMCA'd here. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Alright, let's go. So we're just going to drive this down to my luxurious zip line. I think is over here. Wait. Is that the Mountaineer? Okay, good. I was gonna say, that better not be who I thought it was for a second. That's scary. What's that? Way station, okay. And this one is what? Mountain Knot, okay. Okay, this is doable. This is fine. Let's just drive over this. And you're gonna watch as I zip around like I own these mountains. We're going into BT territory. Damn it. Come on. I really hope there's not one guarding this freaking zipline. I'm gonna be upset. Alright, so we're gonna get out. All of our stuff on our back. Go, go, go. Come on, get there. Hop up. There's one guarding the dang zip line. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, quickly. Whoo! That's scary. There, we made it. Alright. I don't remember which one we want to go to. That one's not good, so we're going to go to this one. I think is that one mine, or is that someone else's? I think that one actually is mine. Okay. Yeah, that one's mine. Let's go to this one, because this one actually can put me places. That's someone else's. That goes to Mountain Knot. Where's this one go to? I can't touch that one yet. Why can't I hit that one? That's weird. Oh, there's rocks in the way for that one. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Head towards Mountain Knot City now. Boom. Boom. That's where I think I need to go to. Abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Wasn't mine in the first place. It was just a useful tool at the time. Okay. Let's go to Mountain Knot and get the stuff we need here. Excuse me, Sam. You're not falling. No, no.
Scanning bridges ID.
Come on.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until decontaminated. decontaminating soon. All clear. Well,
I want to understand the technology that allows someone to lock weapons like that. Like, what is it that you have to do? Like, you make it so weapons are all, like, within a specific area, just all of a sudden just don't work anymore? Love to know how that actually works, that kind of technology. It's like a chip inside the gun that's like an internal safety.
Tough journey as always, I bet.
And then, also, the other question is, what happens with the terrorists?
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
Like, do they... What if someone disables that chip and everyone else has guns with chips in them? Like, then you don't have a gun that works inside that area.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay. Anything for the Mountaineer, because I'm heading up there anyways. Roboticist, not right now. Mountaineer, yes sir. Coming. Photographer, not really going back there yet. No. South, not... Jeez! I have to head this way anyways? Less than 50%, less than 30%. That's fine, okay. So we're going to go to the distribution center first, and then we're going to head back over to the Mountaineer after that. So we're going to take the long way. No, I'm not taking anyone's truck right now. Sorry. Not happening. Load it on my back. We're going to go ahead and optimize, and then we're going to head out. I now am officially a giraffe. Long neck. I am tall. Let's go.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant time keeping up.
Oh, no. We're heading up here for a reason, sir. Mountaineer I'll get to in a sec. I want to get to this guy. I took the one from the photographer, so I want to get it over to him first. And then we'll head up the mountain after that. I don't know if you saw it though, Shin. There was another order from the photographer that was basically like, hey, we dropped something over here, can you go get it for us? She didn't say it outright, but it was on one of the order screens. It's kind of funny. Alright, yeah, we go this way. Make our way all the way through the mountains now. Yeah, that one. Up. So while it's great that I have all these through here, I can't build anything else now. So I'm kind of stuck-ish. No, I don't want to go... Oh, dang it. Fine, I'll go to this one. And this passes this whole area now. Casually zipping through, you know, no big deal. Actually, I've been back here in quite a while. I don't want to jump off the zip line because I have a feeling that if I try to, I'm going to get damaged. And look at this, the road is built. I didn't even do anything for that. It was just done. It's awesome. What is this? 960 special alloys? I mean, if you're just gonna leave it here. Stop it! Stop it! So, look at this. Someone else already started upgrading this, too. Can I put the special? Yes, I can. Yeah, look at that. If you're just gonna leave it there for me, I'm gonna put it in. Thank you. Make this a level 3.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Electric in the chat. I believe that is a baby Electros. Or, yeah. Hold on to that. Is it just the one? No, I think it's more than that, isn't it?
all clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Let's deliver what we have here. Go ahead. It's just the one item, son of a... Okay, so it's not here that we need to go. Here's your stuff.
Cargo's in.
Good, good, good. Okay, now I need to go all the way back to the other place. I think it's the one that's like all the way at the beginning of the mountain area. That's the one I need to go to for the other delivery.
Watch your back out.
Good work. New order.
If I'm heading there anyways, let's see if he has anything for me. No. I think I'm heading there anyways, so we'll take that. Or not, because it's 360. There's no way I can carry that. Sorry. Doctor... I mean, this stuff, I can hit it on the way back, I guess. Is there a button? No, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this stuff out. Actually, you know... Can I claim more materials? Have you added more? You have. Okay. So I need chemicals and special alloys, right? I don't even know how many I need. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Let's just go. Once I figure out how many I need, then maybe we can continue with that, but I honestly don't know.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Alright. So we're going to head on over, use my lovely zipline system here. I want to make this level 3 before we end today. So we'll make that happen. Someone already added the chiral crystals to it, which is fine. I had plenty anyways. This, I think, the hardest part is probably going to be the chemicals, because that is going to be 1440 of that. I have plenty of special alloys. Chemicals I find in like 30s. So that's going to be a very difficult way to... Long road ahead of me for that one. Rate the game. From what I've played of it, I'm going to give it a 9. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I've had a lot of fun figuring out a lot of the terrain and figuring out the zipline thing. I've enjoyed the combat when I've had to do it with the terrorists here or with whoever, also with the BTs. But the only thing that doesn't give it a 10 for me, unfortunately, is that the story is absolutely convoluted as hell. And it's difficult to... I mean, I'm sure by the time I finish it, I may have a different opinion of it. But as of right now, the story is just all over the place. And it's difficult to kind of... It's hard for me to understand it, let alone explain it to others. But I would still say a 9, because it's fantastic gameplay in terms of what I've played so far. beautiful to look at, and otherwise just a fun game in general. I spent a couple episodes of this, I call them episodes, but PlayStation play time, going through here and setting up this entire zipline network to go around the entire mountain just really quickly. It was time well worth it. And thank you for the follow, Karak. I appreciate that. Have you played it before? Oh, I went one too far. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. I got scared. I thought I went one too far. Alright, so let's bring this stuff back here. Shin, you know how I told you there were other people going around and making deliveries and such? Here they are.
Yeah, sure thing. Hey there.
Ah, there he is. Sam Bridges.
Here they are. They're going out and doing stuff for the craftsmen. Just random dudes doing stuff, making deliveries, besides myself. So I would akin that to, like, those would be people, like, I would show up like that in someone else's game, I would think. If I were able to. But I don't think I can. I would just be some... Yeah, they are NPCs. But that's kind of how it would be, like, if I were in someone else's game. Like, I would be the NPC to their main character, kind of thing. Alright, he got his stuff.
Guess I'll be seeing you around. Good work.
Alright, we gotta go to the Mountaineer now. He's our main objective. If I have anything on the way, I'll do that. So, like, we're all in the same world, but I'm not part of their story. I can help them build stuff. I can help make deliveries and finish deliveries for them, but I'm not part of their story, so to speak. Oh, Mountaineer, hell yeah. No. I'm heading there anyways. And no, I'm not doing that one. So yeah, that's good. That's what I mean by I'm the NPC to their main character. Like, I'm here, we all exist in the same timeline, in the same world, but I'm not in their story, they're not in my story. That's what I mean by that.
Order assigned.
I just exist. So let's go ahead and bring this back over to the way station out there. To the distribution center, I should say, north of Mountain Knot. Can I make this without falling, please? Thank you. Alright, so I actually made it go all the way down to the Craftsman too, but I don't want to do that. I want to go back up. I think it was to encourage people to play together on it. So, like, we could all help build things. So it's not just like you feel alone in it. It's like, it's meant to feel as though the world is working with you, kind of thing. It's a community working together to be able to build this whole area. Kind of like how the roads were built down there. I put in for certain selections of the roads, but I didn't build all that. That was a combination of a whole lot of people coming together to build all that. The only thing I did was I put in like a certain amount towards a few different parts of the road, and the rest of the road filled itself in from other people's contributions. So it's like we're all working together in this world. I guess, but then it's just, you know, if there was no community aspect, would you really want to sit there and build every single part of the road? That seems tedious. If you have enough people that combine to do that with you, then, you know, that seems like a nice, fun effort, and, you know, you feel like you contributed to, like, a society, or you feel like you contributed to the UCA in this game, which is basically the United States. Like, your contribution made it so yourself and others could get around easier. That's kind of how it goes. Well, the ghosts are more just like the representation of someone. So that's like how they want to do it. And the only thing that's ghostly about them would be just what they leave behind at their structures, kind of thing. Other than that, like, you know, it can be interesting. Like, you know, someone drops something and in the game it actually shows up there in your game, and you have the option to pick it up or leave it there. But it's just, you know, just a fun aspect of it, personally. I don't think there's actually any practical sense to it. Like, there's no, oh my god, this had to be in the game type of thing. It's just like a, you know, what if we did this kind of concept and made it work?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Plus, it also kind of contributes to a random aspect of it as well, like a random nature of it. Because you never know when people are going to build stuff. You never know when people are going to leave their stuff behind. You never know what they're going to put on their stuff to leave. You know, say, hey, I was here. Like I had not, other than the one that it made me build. Oh, okay. I'm probably not doing the best job trying to explain it to you.
Everything all right?
But basically, I see it as not necessary, but a welcome addition to the game. It's like a creative outlet for the player.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Alright, on to the Mountaineer.
Good work. New order.
If you have anything for the Mountaineer, I'll take it. If not, I'm out. What's this for? Timefall now. Nope, nope. I'm not going there. I am going there, so I'll take that. Let's do it. Okay.
Order assigned.
I need to get chemicals somewhere. I need like 1,000 of them too, which is going to be very difficult to find.
Have a pleasant journey.
So I'm hoping that I can take them from other facilities and ultimately build that one up. If I can't, then, you know, oh well, whatever. Ah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Off we go. Bam. Okay, up we go. How's your food though, Shin? Hopefully it's good. Oh, Blossom. Okay. That's a A tier, I believe. Sausage. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Honestly, that kind of makes me want pizza. Talking about sausage like that, I'm like, ooh, I want pizza now. Meh. Oh, okay, well. If you're happy with it, at least. Why did I go up here? I was just going, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, huh? I gotta aim it better. This is the one up by the photographer. Go back up the mountain a little bit and aim to the side. That's why I went this way. Ooh. See, that's kind of what I'm in the mood for. Something like that, or even just a regular pizza with like sausage, pepper, and onion or something. That sounds good to me, at least. We need to go up. So let's go up. And then to that one, I guess. Yeah, and then up there. Cool. Ah, I Ultra missed. Damn. Oh well. Rip Ultra Ball. Okay, made it back here, make this delivery, and then we gotta head out to the Mountaineer. Remember the first time I came through here, this wasn't like paved at all or like worn down? It was like fully functioning grass and all that. Now how many people have come through here, it's all been worn down. Now that we're on the grid. Okay. I'm just going to the Mountaineer now, so if you have nothing for the Mountaineer, I'm out of here.
Hey, Sam. Look, we wouldn't have... Wow, I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this...
Okay. Here's your stuff. Cool. Here's your stuff. Yep.
We're going to get... Thank you.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Nope. Photographer, Lake Knot, hell no. South Knot, haha. Funny. Mountaineer, I already have this. Okay, so let's just get the Mountaineer one done. Gotta head up there anyways. Let's do it. I think all of this is for the Mountaineer, to be honest. We'll get him done. But when I get there, I think I'm gonna take like a minute or two break and stretch my legs, get something to drink. After I drop off this stuff. Because I have not moved from this position in like 3 hours, so... Probably not the most healthy thing for me to do. Up we go. What kind of sausage is it? Is it just like a Italian sausage, or is it like a andouille, or... I consider that. I don't know if I want to do it though. Like, I really don't need a pizza in my diet. Like, I really don't. I want one. Pizzas are fantastic. I love pizza. But it's not something I absolutely need right now, you know? Oh, breakfast sausage, okay. I actually had something like that this morning. It was a sausage, or no, I did turkey sausage links with a nice omelet, cheese chive omelet. It's quite good. Oh yeah, I can choose that one. Cool, that works. So pancakes with it. Okay, cool. Sounds tasty. I love breakfast foods. Like any time of the day. One of my guilty pleasures, actually, when I was back east, I'm from Philadelphia myself, so when I lived out there, I used to love this place called Wawa. I would love their breakfast sandwiches. Every time I got there, I would look for one of those, and it was probably one of my favorite things each time.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. She lives even higher up in the clouds than we do, and the research she's doing, well, it's out there. And then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
Oh, that's from the BTs, I bet.
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies.
So she's doing BT research then, which is kind of cool.
If you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my
I agree.
eyes to a few things.
Now, sadly, my girlfriend does not agree. She's not a big fan of breakfast food, but she'd rather have dinner for breakfast. I'd rather have breakfast for dinner.
Her ideas may sound like ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay, cool. Now can I drop off the stuff I brought? Thank you. Paul, yeah, kinda. This should be like everything I'm carrying. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. You're twice the man I am.
Now in my first playthrough, I kind of dawdled around and I didn't really have the extra stuff built right away. So I had a tough time going up and down the mountain, and because of that, I actually ended up losing this guy's wife. And then it became a mission for me to put her body in an incinerator. So I royally messed up on mine last time. This time I did it quickly and efficiently, and we lost no one. So that was good. Here's all your extra packages. Yep. God, it's so much stuff. There you go.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Okay. Custom chiral climbing anchor. I don't want that. What? That's not even my vehicle. Why is it here? No. Fine. Pair in my back. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I was holding. That's cool.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble.
Okay. Yeah, no, I royally messed it up last time. Like, bad. I forget what, like, whether I fell or whether I just ran out of space. I don't know what it was exactly, but I just absolutely effed up, and it's a shame because of it, she ended up dying. But what I think it is that it depends on how quickly you do it. Because now that I think about it, if I remember correctly, I didn't miss the mark on the time. I was just closer to how long it was. And I think the faster you go, the more you can save. Because I saved the baby, I couldn't
Sam.
save her. This time I
It's
saved
just
both.
like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone. The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Now she's just confusing. She's a twin. Okay. See, now I'm a little worried. Because I don't want to do this with all this stuff on my back now. And get caught in that freaking storm. Or whatever. Okay. Where is the spiritual... Oh, she's up there. Okay, so this is like the perfect thing. Take this. And I gotta hope that someone else built more, because I can't build anymore myself. What I actually need to do is dismantle some of the things I built prior. No one built anything else. Damn! And I'm kind of in like a weird spot here, aren't I? The level 3 zipline? Wow. Thing's got some range then. Right, I need to casually, just slowly go down this mountain now. Nope, no, 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 no. Hey, 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 Sam. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, so this is where I need to go up here. The spiritualist. Let's make our way up here. Chiral network officially dissipates after this line, so... Yeah, no, I wasn't going to be able to do anything about that. Okay. Special alloy 60. 120. Way station north. No, I'm good. I don't want to pick this up because I just want to get there at this point. I don't have to worry about extra stuff, but I can barely see anything here. Bad snowstorm. I'm pinging just so I can see where I'm going at this point. Okay. This isn't so bad. Kind of trucking through, you know. La-di-da. Find that, cool. And where is she compared to where I am? She's way over here, okay. I can't see anything. Drink something as soon as I get on the steadier land. Okay. Woo! I am losing my momentum. Alright. She's like dead on the opposite side of this, so now I need to be careful. Stay in the yellow, don't go on the red. Okay, maybe I can climb across this part, maybe? Okay, what's in the opposite side? No, that's not a good spot to go down, huh? Let's not go there. Okay. Let's stay down here then. Oh no! Crap! Why did you slip so far? Rookie D in the chat if you're interested. Baby Corviknight. Okay. Made it through here. Good stuff. Oh, no, don't die. Okay. Whew. Alright, where is her spot compared to where I need to be? Over here? Okay. Okay, so it looks like I have to go like kinda this way. Just hoping it's not a sheer drop here. I don't like that. Maybe here. Okay. Run around there. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Now I gotta go all the way up here now. Dang. You're just on the other side of this, or you? Oh, you're way up there now. Okay. Bro. How far away is that exactly? 107 meters. That's not bad. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, guys. Come on, up, climb. Take another sip because we are getting very dehydrated up here. Please. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Is this like where she is? Yeah, it looks like it. We made it! Alright! Why are you all the way the heck up this mountain, woman? I assume it's a woman. Spiritualist. That's probably very misogynistic of me, and I apologize, but still. Whew! Take your rocks. Here's your stones. Take them.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue.
Clue to what?
It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring. A source of untold power.
She scares me.
How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
Take it.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Okay, we made it.
Connect me to the chiral network.
It seems a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But hey, maybe she's onto something. I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright, chiral network connected. Okay, so that was that major one in the middle. Then there's one more person we're missing. There's like a huge opening in the center there. Yeah, I tend to believe that, but yeah, you never know. She's smoking the peyote or something that's found in the wild.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, I'll be waiting. You should.
What are you giving me? Oh. Another trinket? The backpack? Oh, Bridges? Ooh.
Until we meet.
Okay.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do. It's a little more complicated than that.
What does that mean?
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot?
I don't know that
Let's
cabin.
meet there.
Good work.
Oh boy.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That's actually not that far. Mountaineer. Okay, that's easy. Cosplayer. I hear the storm. It's like, what the... What is that? That's scary, dude.
I'll see you soon.
It's always something indeed, dang. Alright, give me like a minute and a half or so. I'm gonna get something to drink and stretch up like I was going to before. I'm gonna roll some ads too, so I will be right back, okay? BRB.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Okay. Stretched up. Massage my shoulders, you know. There you go, buddy. Relax a little. I know you're tired. Whew. Okay.
Alright, time to go.
So, we're gonna have to deal with this supercell. So what I'm gonna do... Well, what orders? Yeah, no, I'm not taking any orders from you right now. I'm going to need to fabricate some stuff. Because if it's anything like the last time I got pulled into a supercell, I wasn't prepared, and that was not fun. So, I'm going to go ahead and fabricate a riot shotgun, a assault rifle level 3, and one grenade. And that should be enough to keep me alive, at least for the rest of the... Okay, we're just going to go ahead and put these all on my back. I currently have a non-lethal. Right? No, I don't need the bullet gun now. That can go in a private locker. Don't need that. I don't need either of those, I don't think. Okay. I could probably use... Oh no, I have 2 extra blood bags. Okay. Hematic grenades aren't really going to do much for me. This can go into a grenade pouch. And yeah, these are just going to kind of chill here. Was that? No. What is it that's on my gun rack? Non-lethal assault rifle? Yeah. Private locker. We're going to attach this one to my tool rack. And then the shotgun's the only thing that's on my back now. Okay. Okay. I am now prepared for war. Whatever that may entail. I'm also going to run on here and get myself kind of cleaned up a little bit under here. Where is the place I need to meet up with? Of course it's over there. 143 meters. It's probably right where the dang thing is. Alright, let's do it. I am not well rested. I am not ready for this, but we're gonna do it. Oh, wait. Is there a zip line down here? No? Okay, never mind. I see one up there. Might be useful, but I don't think I can build one. What I actually need to do right now, I need to go back and delete things that are not zip lines, so I can make room for more. Oh, okay. We're gonna try and stay not on the ground here. I hope it doesn't backfire on me. How far down is this? Okay, so it's semi-far down. But that means I'd have to climb back up anyways, which I don't want to do. Okay. Like, I'm literally running into the heart of this dang storm. It is not cool.
Supercell, huh?
That's scary. So what I'm thinking is we're probably going to deal with this supercell, and afterward we're going to call it a day. Because I'll also need to get something to eat too. I had breakfast, but I haven't eaten anything else. It's getting a little late here. Well, I mean, since we're here, might as well just yoink that real quick. Man. Dang, it was 93? I can barely see that one, so that one's got to be really small. 8, yeah. Come on, make it into the cabin! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh. It's gonna suck me in again. That's a freaking whale! That is a whale! And there goes Dead Man with BBs. Whoa! Okay. Well, we have a polywag in the chat if anyone's interested. That was rough. I wasn't expecting... Well, rather, I knew kind of what to expect, but I forgot about it. I always found dolls to be kind of creepy. Uh-oh. Now, does he know that BB's here? And this is why I brought guns.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
If he's looking for anyone...
Sorry, buddy.
It's you.
Oh, no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh, boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa, let's move out of this one. Okay. Okay, so these are just ghost images. These aren't even ones that I have to worry about. Oh, those are mine. Excuse me, sir, why do you have my blood bags? Gimme, 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 gimme. My armor plates? Why do you have those? There's a tank. There's a whole freaking tank. That is scary. No thank you. Okay, let's... This needs to go onto my suit. Right shoulder. Suit. Left shoulder. Where is my... Oh, I'm wearing my rig. Okay, cool. I have my boots. Still have my gloves on. I have my gun. Okay. I have my grenade. So the only thing I'm missing really is that shotgun. I need to find the shotgun. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Is that shotgun somewhere around? I just missed it. Let's go ahead and grab as many of these as I can. Did I miss that shotgun somewhere? Doesn't look like I did. Dear Lord. Go, go, go! Okay. Ow. Getting shot at. Okay. I'm kind of upset I made a shotgun and it's not there anymore, but, you know, c'est la vie. I don't really care about a smoke grenade as much. Okay. I think just go down here, right? Okay. I might as well pick this up. What? Okay, those are all active and equipped. Okay, never mind then. We're good. Otter hood, okay, cool. Okay.
I'll see you soon.
I got to be careful now. I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna run into something I don't want to run into right now. Go first person here. I don't like that red light. What does that mean? There's nothing in there. Okay, I can't do anything about that. There's a freaking war zone up there. That is not... Uh-oh. Alright, grab the ladder, please. Can I grab the ladder? Okay, let's just... yeah. That's just safer. BB, I hear you. BB, where are you? I hear you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Oh, look, now that it's attached to you, you're kind of happy about it, huh?
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Maybe.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Got his head stuck in there. Alright. So now this is going to be like the other section I get. Let's do this. I guess I have to climb up here then. Might as well, it's just free health. Okay. Walking over there. What? I'm not walking. I'm not controlling him. I'm not doing anything. He's just going on his own. Loudred in the chat if anyone's interested. Speaking of loud. Whoa, you teleport. Cool. Even in death, you must smoke. Why, though? Alright, well, let's go. I gotta take that too, because that's kind of useful. I'd love to know where my riot shotgun went, though. Like, that thing is really useful. That one's down. It's probably coming up on the side now. Is this him? Ah, well, I threw a Pokeball. Dude, get out of here. Leave me alone. Come on. I think it's just him now. Got him in the face there. Oh, there's a shotgun there. Cool, perfect. I want to go for that. Okay. That's him. Alright, he teleported. Come on, Sam, get up. Get that shotgun. Still sad. Wait, what? I hear him. Grab the blood bag. That's kind of a good idea. Where is he? I gotta be careful now because I don't know where he is. Getting closer. There he is. That's a rocket launcher. What in the hell? I got rid of the rocket launcher. Okay. Woo! Get you out of here. Okay. Woo! That's 2 downs. We're doing okay now. It's not so bad.
We need reinforcements.
Where'd you go? You over here? Oh, you're not far, huh? You're like, where are you? Oh, you're up top? Oh, you have the advantage here. This is gonna be scary. Because you're like right here. Come on, kill that one. Next. Got that one. That's 3, reload. I took out your squad, bro. Where are you? Where'd you go? Take that, thank you. Let me reload real quick. You're gone. Oh, you're behind that thing, huh? Gotta reload. Good for you. Alright, we gotta drop this one now. Because we are empty. Let's go with the shotgun. Where's the shotgun? Is that the yeah. We'll go with this one. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Ha 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 ha! You didn't like that very much, huh? That level 3 assault rifle did me well.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Where are you?
Where's my baby?
There he is. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Shotgun's not gonna be as good right now. Let's see if I can get a grenade on them.
Weapons free!
Okay, so we're gonna go assault rifle now. Take out that guy because he's the most dangerous. Oh, that's him. I wasn't expecting him to be like openly like that. Yeah, he's down. He's down. Reloading. No, no, no. Come on. Another one over here. He's down. Cool. Where's he? Got him. Did I get him? Get him though? I got him. We did it. We did it. Way to go, team.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Thank you, Shin. Appreciate it. Looks like he died trying to break BB out of wherever it was. That's my guess. But we did a lot better than we did the first time we were in one of those. First time we got our asses handed to us. This time, you know, we did our good things, you know. We gave Unger his ass. Or Clifford or whatever. But I think we did pretty good, so yeah. Alright. Float in. Let's see what actually happened. But no, how did I get there? Come on. Whoa. That was a nightmare, okay.
Hello? Hello?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago.
Oop.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did.
Oops.
President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Don't tell me what to do.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB2. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say.
Please don't join me in there.
I won't be joining you this time.
Thank you.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay. Well, spin a rack in the chat if you're interested. Because I have to take a shower? Okay.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
I've been over this.
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
I don't blame you, he's kind of creepy.
If many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay, so the shower's done. We talked to him. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take a look at my beer here because we want to get my extra boost of stamina going. Okay, so we saw that. He drank his stuff. I don't think we need to do that. Let's back up here. I kind of want to look at what's back here because there's all kinds of figures now. So this is kind of cool. Nightmare and Memories. Oh, I could actually go back and do the fights this way. Interesting. So that's like our first squid monster. That's the big one. These are kind of like our lion looking ones. And then the wartime ones. Okay. Interesting. So I can go back into battles that way, it looks like. That's kind of cool. If I wanted to, of course. But I don't. So we're going to continue forward here.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Huh. I still don't know him, like that much about him though. Other than that, he's the father, I assume, of BB here. And his wife's the one that died but didn't. Which is why we had BB in the first place.
Verifying ID.
And it seems as though he died trying to get BB out of that
Sam,
place.
the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Oh, good.
Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Oh, I'm back at Mountain Knot right now?
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier.
Okay.
Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why.
Oh, good.
Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Oh, goody. I get to take Mama's body now. Winter clothes. No, I'm good. Corpse delivery. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's get it to Hartman, I guess. I don't even think I have any equipment, to be honest. Let me see what I have first, and then we'll go from there. I don't know what I have on me. No, I don't really want anyone's truck right now. Okay, so Mama's corpse is going to go on my back. I need to get rid of these. These are the private locker ones, okay. What's all this? This is all private locker. This is what? Attached to me? Carried on back is empty, yep. Oh, none of this is on me? What the hell? I need 4 of these to be on my utility pouch, please. Thank you. Power gloves. Yeah, we want them on my gloves, please. Let's see. Smoke grenade and hermetic grenade. We absolutely want all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those in grenade pouches, please. Thank you. Smoke grenade. Mine as well. Couldn't hurt. Climbing anchors. Boots. Bridges boots. Am I not wearing boots right now? Huh. Let's put that on my footwear, please. This one we're going to put on the boot clip. That's fine. Armor plate we're going to attach to my suit just in case I get shot at again. I did not want to put that on my back, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. All-terrain skeleton. We're going to activate that. I think I'm okay without the assault rifle and the bola guns. Of course, the riot shotgun's here now. When I don't need it. I'm gonna bring a climbing anchor just in case. I don't think I need a... well... why not? This needs to be attached to my suit on my left shoulder. There we go. Okay. We are good to go.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Hey, come on, she's not that heavy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, that makes sense. I couldn't get, I was slide sway from side to side of the regular cargo if you begin to lose your balance. Okay. That's scary. Okay, so where is it that I need to go for Hartman? All the way up that way, okay. So, I think I have... How far is that, though? That's not too far, okay. So let's see if what I have set up already will get us there closer, at least. Because that'll save me a lot of time. Poor Mama. Now she's just wrapped in a bag here. In my back. Hey, look at that. We got some more people up there. Just trekking along. What do they have? They're going to the weather station? Oh, good for you guys.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, guys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
For real, though, it is. They got like one item each. Alright, we need to go this way. Let's go up the mountain a little bit. I can't go up there? Okay, I guess I can't go up there. No, that can't be the case, because if I go down... Okay, that's the way. There we go. I got very confused for a second. Okay, so which... Okay, so... There's already one up there. Heck yeah! Thank you, random person that did that for me. I really appreciate you. Oops, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I ordered food and the driver was having a tough time trying to figure out where I was, but we made it. Okay, so... Oh, he's just right here. Okay, that's really convenient. That is not as hard as I thought it was going to be. As long as this isn't like a huge ravine. We'll get him connected. Oh, 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 oh. You know, this is really easy with all the zip lines around, honestly. It makes it so much easier.
Curiosity keeps me confused.
Thank you. All right, so I got my food. So we're gonna play until we get to up here and through this section here. And once we officially have to leave this building is when I'm gonna stop. But we're gonna go through all the cutscenes, whatever happens in here, and then we'll finish. Seems like that would be a good spot right there for a zip line to go to. Or even up here, if I could build one here. I don't think it would let me though. So I'm giving into a little bit of kind of hype, so to speak. I'm going to try for the first time Mr. Beast Burger. I'm going to try it out, see if it's any good. Alright.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
So I got a couple different things just to try it out. I got like beast style fries, whatever those are. So I'm gonna try those. I got a burger and I got a chicken sandwich. I'll probably eat half of the burger, half of the chicken sandwich, and save the rest for tomorrow or something like that. But the fries I do want to try out and see if they're any good. Okay. The burger's pretty tasty. I don't know if I would say it's amazing. Like, I could get this flavor at Sonic. Or I can get this flavor at, like, anywhere that does a patty melt. But it is pretty tasty, so I'll give it that. So the flavor's there, but I don't know if it's worth the price. Very tasty. The price of it, combo would be $14.99 for a burger, fries, and thermal pad. Interesting. Keeps me warm, I guess.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Oh. Okay. So I just need to go into the... Okay. Here we are. Brought you a body. That's creepy. So it seems that each of them with their unique nicknames are because of something. We have Die Hardman is a repatriate. So he can't die very easily, obviously. He just comes back to life. Dead man is literally pieced together from pieces of corpses, and it was never alive to begin with. It doesn't have a soul. So this is Heartman. So I wonder if it has something to do with his heart. Let's find out.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But This was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm stuck here, but I can zoom in on whatever I want to. I'm gonna say that's probably his daughter. Interesting. I think I've looked at pretty much everything here. Oh, no, I didn't. Interesting. Other individual, okay. Yeah, I pretty much looked at everything. I can't re-look at her, okay. Aha! What else? What else is there? What's that? Spotlight, okay, nothing up there. Nothing else up there. What's that? No? Nothing? Okay. Tons of books, nothing really specific. No. No. Anything on the couch? Paper? No? You looked at your daughter. What's that? Okay, that's it.
Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one, and intercourse, both verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
This man's just awkward.
Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. Or from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
I'm not a... Yeah.
As
Not one for
happens,
touching.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery. Out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Interesting.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait!
Okay, I get it then.
Don't leave without me!
He's being brought back to life, so then he's being dragged out of the beach.
Please,
I get it.
don't go!
And he spent the rest of his life
ICU's
searching.
backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Okay, makes sense.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while. And when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
That was quick.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual.
I feel like that's going to be important in a second. He's going to mute it and it's just going to kick him out when he's not ready for it.
Quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oops.
Don't worry about him, Sam. I'll unlock the door for you.
Also, how does Die Hardman actually have? Completely unnecessary, but absolutely perfect. But how does Die Hardman have control of this entire lab? Just curious.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Oh, this is stuff that was just... Why?
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
I guess I shouldn't question it, you're right.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Cairo.
If I accept everything else, why not just accept that at this point?
We don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. So I think I'm going to end it here. I've got a lot of stuff I got done. We made it to Hartman's lab. Kind of cool. We've connected like most of this area here. Kind of cool. Oh, Shink's in the chat. I think we made some pretty good progress here. Which, oh, why is this? What's going on? Okay, there we go. We're good. I don't know why, but one of the streams that I have pulled up kind of died in there. But we're good. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and set a raid here. Let's see who we got. I'm thinking I'm going to raid... I'll raid Arc Knight. So he's playing Dead by Daylight. Please give him a follow. And thanks again for everyone stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night.